Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially back. College football 25 is here after 11 years. It's been a long, crazy road, but we made it. And I couldn't be more excited. So, let's have some fun. We're going to be doing a Wyoming Dynasty today, starting as offensive coordinator because that's what all y'all voted for.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need.
So let's have some fun, guys. Just wanted to make sure the stream was up and going. So sorry if there's a little lag or delay at any point. But the EA servers are already down, which many of us were expecting to occur with how many people pre-ordered this game and the excitement in 11 years behind this game, waiting for it to come out. But, that doesn't stop us from playing Dynasty. So we are going to go start our Wyoming Dynasty. I decided to launch the game before the live stream because I knew everything was going to be a mess. Let's see if we can even import this active roster. But guys, I am so excited for this game. I'm so happy it's here. We're going to be playing on All-American difficulty today because I have not played a video game in God knows how long. So just bear with me, and we're going to go through this together. Hopefully, I don't know how long the stream's going to go for. I don't know if it's going to be a 2 or 3 hour thing, 6 hour thing, 12 hour thing, or 24-hour thing. I got the cold brew ready to go. We're going to have some fun, and we're just going to play the game we waited so gosh darn long for. And I got my apple juice from Ireland over here with me. I managed to get, I think, access to the game because it took me 3 or 4 shots to get access to the game. So I'm happy. It's why I waited till 4:15 to start this stream, but it really sucks. It kind of was expected. It's EA. I don't know how they didn't prepare the servers to be able to accept the amount of people. They knew how many people ordered the deluxe edition, so I don't know how you're prepared for that. But we're going to go to the Dynasty settings. Like I said, we're going to do All-American. We're going to do speed setting, normal. We're going to keep things kind of basic. We'll do 7-minute quarters. I don't know if this will be like the old game where it skips when you play defense when you start as an offensive coordinator. It is on Game Pass for 10 hours, I believe, for the start of the deluxe edition. So if you're waiting for the standard edition to come out, I think you can play 10 hours of the Game Pass. But if you have the unlimited computer pass, the game will not be on computer, so you won't be able to play it on computer. I bought an Xbox specifically just for this game. See if that's saved. I didn't even think to look to see if it's saved. Yep. So y'all all voted. I know it's not a 1-star school. It's a 2-star school. So we're going to be doing Wyoming. Over 1.3 thousand people voted in the poll I released. And everybody chose me to start as a coordinator, as an offense coordinator, and as for Wyoming. So I'm a recruiter. We're going to be going always recruiting. So we're going to start as a recruiter like most people are going to be doing. My favorite college football team is the University of Wisconsin. I'm wearing my old Badger jersey right here, back when we were in Adidas school. But I'm proud class of 2021, and my grandparents grew up and went to Wisconsin, so I share that with them. So the Badgers are always going to be my team. But I wanted to let you guys choose my first Dynasty team, so that's why we're going Wyoming. And sorry if things seem a little weird at all. I don't usually stream, you guys know this, and I don't usually play video games all that often. But we had to come back for College Football 25. The one game I always do play when I do play a game. What are y'all's favorite college football teams? Who's going to be your first Dynasty? Let me know in the comment section below. Oh, God, what offense are we going to go? I love the speed option, or the spread option offense, but I don't want to do a generic one. Back in the day, I used to always play with the Oregon spread option playbook. So the new game, I don't believe Oregon's running that anymore, but we'll see. Let's go Colorado's offense. And I've always been a 3-4 defense guy, so we're going to be doing a base 3-4 defense. Under this jersey, I have a Red River rivalry shirt. I got to go to Red River a few years back, and that game's probably one of my favorite rivalry games out there. I think we're going to do a pipeline. Although I'm a Jersey boy and want to do Jersey as my pipeline, for the sake of recruiting, I think we're going to do California. Or like Southern California. Just to be able to recruit some of the quarterbacks. I know in the game, everybody in the release, they were saying your region and area are like the historic ones. So like South Florida is going to be known for your quarterbacks. Texas is going to be known for your big athletes. South Florida is going to be known for your smaller, speedy wide receivers. So we're already recruiting in Wyoming. It's going to be difficult enough. So why not add that Southern California pipeline? My research on Wyoming's team going into this, we do have a junior quarterback in Evans Svoboda, some pretty good wide receivers coming in, and I think we're going to keep it adaptive AI to balanced. We're going to go aggressive no huddle style because I like to be no huddle. Offensive aggressiveness. I'm a little more aggressive. In big games, I'm a little more conservative because I don't want to throw the game away, but we're going to be more aggressive probably more often than not. But there's like over 400 heads in this game, which is wild. I don't want to spend too much time on this. So I think when I usually rock a beard, and I actually have hair, I actually shaved my head due to my grandfather going through chemo right now. So I usually have much longer hair if you watched any of the previous streams back in the day. I will look into the Gonzaga Bulldogs now that we have a way to get footage through like a team builder to talk about like historic teams like Gonzaga and all that stuff. It's a little easier to do videos like that. So I'm hoping to do a little more history stuff, maybe talk about what happened to Chicago's football team, University of Chicago's football team. I love the history of college football. I love looking back at some crazy things and doing stuff like that. It looks like they only have the polo and the jacket right now.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls.
I'm hoping to get at least through one season today. And if not, if more people come to watch, if you guys all stay around and we have some fun, then we'll. Hey, this might turn into a 24-hour live stream. I haven't decided. I got 40 ounces of cold brew. I got water. I haven't figured out the food part. If we're gonna do 48 hours, I don't really want you guys watching me eat on camera because I know that could get pretty boring from time to time.
Welcome to the all-new recruiting system in EA Sports College Football 25. Our new recruiting process. Stage 1. Add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. Selecting actions also helps to get on a recruit's radar and kick schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player on the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest,
By the way, all the
try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when the recruit is you closing on the recruit, it's at this point you can host a recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
hopefully that's a little better. I think this first year we're going to focus on 3-star recruits and up. I know Wyoming likes to recruit a lot of Wyoming and California. Hopefully that screen's a little better. I know it's kind of covering up some of my other stuff I got going on, but I'm trying to give you guys the best. Sweet. So we got 4 recruits from the state of Wyoming. Try to get this 4-star tight end. I don't think we're going to get him whatsoever. Definitely this left, and I guess he's a 1-star recruit. I think we're going to focus on like 10 to 15 guys for this. And then once we get through like one full season, once the coaching carousel comes around, I'll kind of let you guys choose where we go. If we stay at Wyoming, if we stay as a coordinator, if they don't offer us the head coaching job, and all that fun stuff. But I know recruiting for Wyoming itself is going to be interesting. But we're going to try. We're going to see what we need to do. Maybe have us as their top interest. Can we get like a... Nope, no one's got us as a top interest. A lot of second, third option, but no, Nebraska's probably going to grab that punter. That's a 1-star. Yeah, not going to bank on that because apparently there also was something added to the game in the first day release that where they're going to uh, make things a lot harder to get the higher rated recruits at a smaller school. I know a lot of the content creators were getting some 4 and 5 stars on the early access, but apparently, according to Not the Expert, they were going to be changing that in the coming days in a patch. I don't know if the patch came in this first day of release, but I know they have something down the road. Maybe we can try and in like a few week 2 or 3 see if there's anybody worth trying to go after. It looks like Idaho is going to be a big recruiting state. I know Washington's also another state they do a lot, but as we could see, a lot of their recruits have us locked out. Try to go after that athlete. I think grabbing athletes are going to be the most beneficial thing for us. Thanks, what's up? I can't wait to see you back again. I know proximity to home and like players wanting to stay is going to be a big one too. So recruiting in Wyoming is definitely going to be tougher than a lot of the guys doing Sam Houston State, Kennesaw State, and all that fun stuff. We can try to go after this guy. His proximity to home is a B- for us. I think we're going to get locked out pretty fast. I think that's a pretty good board to start off with. We got some guys that we might try to reach for, and some guys that so we have 575 hours to scout. The only action we could really do is offer scholarships right now. Oh, well. We'll come back and offer scholarships once we scout everybody. think we're just gonna offer all the 4 and 5 star recruits because we're probably not gonna be able to get them. But it is something that we can come back if anybody doesn't lock us out. No, he's a bust, but 90 throw power and 89 speed together. That could be a fun quarterback to have. I think we're going to keep the schedule the way it is this week or this for season 1, just with the upcoming season. We got an average game against Arizona State. Nothing too tough. You know what? I don't like playing FCS teams, so maybe we will change that up. Add Oregon on the board. Host Oregon instead. God, they're really giving Shador a lot of hype heading into this game. Conference standings. Phil Steele has Wyoming finishing 4th this year. For this, it's got us finishing 4th as well. Sounds like the general idea for Wyoming. Let's get into... I think we're going to have a bye week to start the season off. But then we'll get into games. Made the top 8 of Rainburg. And we got a lot of players at risk for transfer. Let's go into recruiting. There's no way we're going to end up with any of these top guys, it looks like. Send the house. I think we're gonna definitely send the house on this guy since he is a gem, and we are his number one choice right now. So no one's going after him right now. Let's see if it lasts that way. As we saw in the early footage, that stuff quickly changes. So we got 30 points left. Meanwhile, What's up, Shane Love? So let's get into our first game. It's going to be on the road. And let's see how this goes. Uniform options do we have? I think because we're the offensive coordinator, we're going to only play the offense. I'm going to be playing on All-American difficulty to start off. And maybe down the road, bump it up to Heisman difficulty. But I'm not the greatest player ever.
Wyoming Cowboys taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. David. He leaves it with his back. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and 6.
Help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up the entire playbook.
Is it lagging for you guys right now?
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And what a spectacular play by that defensive end there.
Get off the football so fast. These guys are 275.
Oh, geez. I totally messed up that punt. Try removing.
Himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of skill, guys. He's got speed, open field running ability. I think he's going to be.
Sorry, guys, a little technical difficulty trying to get rid of the lag.
All right, look, I know the defense was scoring real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something. Tell you how easy.
Trying to figure out the lag, guys.
The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside deal.
And the defense is doing a great job getting into the run. You look some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple that's second and 8. Looking downfield, it's Svoboda. That's on the way out. Picked off. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40.
Well, that's going to be the first of many pick sixes. think we're gonna go for it.
They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback. And they couldn't do it. Listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop. Trying to get to it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Quarterback, man, they've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short game. Yeah, the running back had much here. Dropping back, it's Sloboda. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. And it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've. And the ball comes to rest. Give to the running back. Strong line there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they
Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9. You've got it advantage. Back up in your own end. And there's a run here, and you get some momentum. From the gun, moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. All kinds of room to put
Nice.
and he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that.
Guys, I'm really sorry for the lag. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it. It says I have excellent connection and everything. I'm trying to figure out what's causing the game. Because everything else.
pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
This time they'll go to the running game. He says he's able to make the stop.
Talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. Pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
The Cowboys.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down. So they dial up the running, and they get just enough to keep the drive
Let's go. So looks like we're gonna have 158 left. Drive down the field all 3 times out timeouts. Let's tie this thing up after a tough game.
Have success when you throw it outside like that. You're going to need some more blocking, better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally mid-attack.
Guys, I think I might pause the stream and see if I could fix. And we are back after some technical difficulties. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we get everybody back soon. I'm just going to go to the community tab to let everybody know technical difficulties were solved. Sorry about all that lag for that long. And sorry for how terrible I'm playing in this game. So let's go. So if we could get some viewers back and have some fun, let's hope things go a little better this time. As I am playing terrible in this first game of the season. Hopefully everybody can. Thank you, H. Rubix, for the $20 donation. So Tunnels to Tower is a run I will be competing in. It's a 5K where you run. God, I'm terrible at punting in this game. I can't even figure it out right now. Tunnels to Towers is a run for first responders. All the money that's raised today is going to go to first responders, and at the end of September, I'll be doing the run linked to the foundation, where We run from the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel all the way up to the Freedom Tower, and a lot of first responders and former first responders run in the run. My buddy ran in the game, or did the run a few years back, and just said it was a life-changing 5K. So I'm super excited for that. And it's a special cause because I'm from Monmouth County, New Jersey, and we had some of the highest affected people or most affected people on 9/11. So it's something that's close to my heart. So that's why I've been pushing it as much as I have the past few weeks on the channel. Our goal is to raise $500 by the end of September using this platform. So anything that's made from this live stream is going to be going towards that $500 goal as well. Thanks, H. Rubik's. Yeah, I'm super thankful to have this channel, and I love you guys. And the fact that I've been laughing about this all week, talking to everybody at my full-time job, that I get to stream this video game in front of all y'all is just so wild to me. We did have some technical difficulties to start off, and I am not playing well in this first game as we are down 21-7 to Arizona State. But we're back. We are officially back. Oh gosh, darn it. I think we're going to end up getting blown out in this game. Hopefully everything sounds and looks a whole lot better than it did about a half hour ago. I am so rusty with this game. So freaking rusty. Hopefully you guys get to see that evolution throughout the day as we live stream this. You know, but it'll make, once we are able to pull a major upset up, feel so much better. But you know, I'm known for throwing picks in these games. I've never been great at that point, but it's one of those things where I'm hoping to get better, and if not, hopefully you guys get a good laugh on these live streams. Because I hope this isn't my last live stream for this game. It's been 11 years waiting for this game. I loved NCAA Football 14. I didn't get to play it the past few months, but it's something that's still... I'm so thankful for the revamped guys, and I'm so thankful we get this game back after everything. I'm ready to have some fun. At some point, I want to do a Road to Glory. I might do a little Ultimate Team at some point, but again, I'm not very good at these games. So doing online stuff, I usually get my butt kicked, but we're just going with it today. And sorry if I seem awkward or not great at this. This is like only the third or fourth ever time I've live streamed on this channel. But hopefully it allows me to share my personality a little more with you guys, and hopefully you guys enjoy this. And we could, like I said, do more of these down the road and watch me get better like Big Cat did with NCAA Football 14 back in the day during 2020. But like I said, I'm thankful to even be able to play this game, to being able to even afford to purchase the deluxe edition. Is all just so special to me. But it seems like, at least with Wyoming, running the ball is a whole lot easier, especially against a higher quality opponent, than passing the ball. That also might be because I suck at passing and panic towards the end.
chunks like this, not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Power football with the run.
I'm just glad this game plays a whole lot better than Madden ever did. Oh, geez, I don't know how to do an RPO. Oops.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. This has been
I did not expect to get my butt kicked in this first game, but you know what? It's kind of realistic. So we'll keep it realistic. We're playing on All-American difficulty. I don't plan on dropping the difficulty. Hopefully we don't get ourselves fired from this job. We do need to make a bowl game. But I think recruiting at a school like Wyoming is definitely going to be more difficult than... Oh, gosh darn it.
Third and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it, doesn't buy it.
throws toward the end zone. And it's incomplete to
It definitely is. I've not figured out punting very well, as stupid as that sounds, or kicking at all either. But it has been a while since I really played a game
scanning the field. It's
like this.
get it out on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good job on the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make a tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
And the Cowboys will punt this one away. They may have to pay him over.
There we go. Now I figured out how to punt. You got to hold down A.
Not going to risk a return here.
Sorry you feel that way, chicken.
Looking to go up top on first down. Working on the right. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. Go get the momentum started in your direction.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on first and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and 4. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry up. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in. We can
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Bringing it back. Past the 10. Touchdown, Arizona State. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
Hey, King. Hey, Cole.
Down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out fast. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Thanks, King. I think this game's gotten a little away from me.
They keep attacking through the air. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it. And
Open runway ahead. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to throw. It's Svoboda. Buys a little time with his feet. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And they'll drag him down.
Kind of knew that out of my hand.
Man down.
Hey, Blake. How you doing?
Break to let him be checked out. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic. You don't have to try and reinvent the wheel. What you got to do is go back. You got to watch the film. You got to be honest with yourselves. Where could you have made better plays? You got to limit the penalties. You got to limit mistakes. This team is talented. They've still got a lot to play for. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out next week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation
Oh,
of EA Sports.
we definitely learned some things. Don't got much to say, as it was definitely ugly. Was not expecting a 35-7 loss, but you know what? We're learning this game. So I think we're going to go and we're going to work on some recruiting for now. Hey, man, great. Hope the academy is going well. I'm really enjoying the game. It's definitely a step up in difficulty from what I was used to with NCAA Football 14. It definitely does have a different feel to it. And it's a feel, I didn't play much of the Maddens over the past few years, here or there when they'd become free on EA Game Pass. It definitely doesn't feel like Madden. It feels like its own thing. And playing as a lower overall school, playing against the big schools, you're not going to get the major upsets that you would have in the past. So let's go to our... Colorado's going after our athletic quarterback. Looks like we're moving up with. Keep that for now. I think you can't edit the jersey numbers of the real players and stuff like that to put someone who opted out of the game in, which makes sense. I mean, the fact that we get actual players in this game is insane and a lot of fun. Darn. Got locked out of him. Come back to running back in a little bit. Getting used to playing all the menus and everything is definitely a new feel. I think we're going to move this to send the house because I also like his athleticism as well. Oh, no. Not anymore, Jackson, as sad as it sounds. We're not doing we got the dairy raid now, which I missed that power offense, but I'm excited to see what the dairy raid in year 2 does for the Badgers. We're playing like we're Wisconsin out here. Not great. Or like we did last year. Not great. You. Oh, that's how you. Yeah, I don't know if content creators are going to be able to do a video on him without getting flagged by the YouTube algorithm. So that will definitely be interesting to see. And I'm excited to see how Michigan does. Well, that was expected. Without Harbaugh. I hope for your sake they do better or they stay at a high level. Don't think we're going to be able to get this 4-star from Texas. Getting locked out by a bunch of recruits, but we're not going to take him off the board just yet. I do want to recruit a halfback. See if we can manage to get this running back. This is all a learning experience for me. I tried to watch some of the content creators do stuff, but we're going to have fun learning this whole thing together. Oh, we got a busted running back. Sabota's at a bunch of guys at risk of transfer. Well, hopefully week 2 goes a little better, but we shall see.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Beavers will get us started with...
Oh, I guess we're playing the full game this time around.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Wyoming's offense will get the first swing of the game. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Back to throw, it's Svoboda. Setting up the screen.
And I gotta stop going for the spin move. Our running back does not have a great spin move.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like we just saw there.
On third down, going up top. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do a halfback draw.
Opening drive, they've moved it well, but now facing third down. They'll run it. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
Third and short.
You know what?
Call. Running the
Because
the option. Could he have pulled it?
of our struggles on the last one, we're gonna go for it.
He decided to give it to the running back. The defense was ready. Got the big stop. Forces the fourth down.
On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll run it on first and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2.
They're strong and they're strong
Bordeaux's been having a blast with this play, so hopefully it can get us in the end zone once again.
in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And
Oh, they read it.
don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense
I like a scrambling quarterback, and Svoboda is not a scrambling quarterback, so it's definitely a bit of a change up for me.
on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is,
Oh, Jesus.
in their back pocket.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
Oh, how that got shanked.
Would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Here's the handoff. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Beavers will hustle to the line.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might
Jesus.
go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They go to the ground. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Beavers with the first and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Going to work on second down in the red zone as still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the ground, it's Griffin. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult for him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back inside.
Oh, let's get off the field.
You don't let that speed get to the outside.
Huge play in the red zone. Third and goal coming up. Back to pass. It's Branson. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense. together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week they did nothing. They got nothing going. Looked really, really poor. This week starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build.
Oh, that's gonna be picked.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
I totally missed him.
Looking for more room. Touchdown, Beaver. And this defense comes.
This is definitely ugly.
What an interception return.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field. And oftentimes, he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue.
Jesus. You gotta get that block, man.
Find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you here for my running back, make the game easy.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. To the ground with the back. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down.
We are definitely gonna lean more on the run going forward
Again. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
because me in the past game haven't gotten adjusted yet, as I have 5 interceptions in 2 games.
Getting what was blocked, get a nice positive gain, making your
I have no idea what happened on that field goal before. I think I held A down too long, and if you hold A down too long,
Built a nice lead to get started.
it makes it become like a randomized kick.
Quarter offense about to snap it on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down at the 40, but he picks up 5, and it'll be enough for a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can
I'm on All-American King.
at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Pocket starts to collapse.
Jesus, that's gonna be picked.
And the pass hits.
And I'm just forcing passes right now.
Return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
There's freshman, varsity, All-American, and Heisman.
They go to the draw. Got enough for the first.
Jesus.
At midfield, he's got room. He's off to the races. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and it shows you the speed.
just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. You're a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
We're gonna get better, guys. We're gonna get better. Of the 3 people here watching, we're gonna get better.
Brought down at the 24. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its
chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. With jet sweep pass. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Cowboys are marching down the field. Handoff to the lone back. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the run, it's Svoboda. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job on that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. He'll do it himself. They bring him
So the read option's opposite of what it was in the last game, where if you hold A, the quarterback holds on to it. If you don't hold A, the running back gets the handoff.
Gets to him, not only gets to him, doesn't let him break a tackle, gets him on the ground.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Into the house. Touchdown, Cowboys.
The game's fun. I'm just terrible at it on All-American difficulty right now. And it feels and looks great. Which I was nervous it wasn't going to. The passing, especially with the pass meter, is definitely a real adjustment from anything I'm used to. But running the ball feels great.
Lining up for the PAT.
Oh, geez.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21 to 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
Oh, I messed up the kick so bad. I keep forgetting that you got to hold A down with the new kicking system.
Nice job executing all of the
The kicking system, as all the other content creators were saying,
Oregon State has it back in.
I didn't play much Madden 24, if any. I think I played like an hour.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game. So a lot to process and think about.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Clemens.
If we could get this stop right here, get the ball back, and drive down the field again, I think we're back into this game after a rough start.
They'll try to bully their way for the first.
But
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Good job running top and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
You know, runs like this,
I think we're going to
oftentimes are
send the house.
boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Come on. Nice.
Get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
This jet touch pass has been great.
Here comes the offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and
Look out!
Oh, we are so back. We are so back, guys.
36. The Cowboys want to crank the tempo.
And you see so many of these plays now in today's football. Wide receiver coming in motion, and the quarterback catches it, just flips it forward. That's a completed pass. You see the big plays where it just lets him get on the edge really, really quickly. And if he drops the football coming in motion, it's just an incomplete pass. So these plays are getting big plays with really no risk.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Svoboda. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. Big play to start the drive. A little tougher sense. Now a crucial 3rd down on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's Kane. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call.
I think
Defense going to stop the clock with a
we're going to go for it.
they have everybody on the same page. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out of the open field, and it's enough to get you a 1st down.
And the Cowboys will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They'll go back to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease.
Yeah, Jackson, I'm not proud of it.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quick pass on the jet motion. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys!
We're back into this game right before half. Now we just can't let Oregon State score. For me, All-American is no joke.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 4 over Baylor. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. Looking to throw, it's Gobranson. Fires to the wideout. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot
Let's go.
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Beavers send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Wyoming takes over the football.
I'm nervous to pass the ball. I'm going to be honest.
There's enough time left in the half here, David, to make something happen.
Dang right. I want to be aggressive. I'm not backed up in my own end. I can stay aggressive here. Try to get a feel.
Oh, Jesus.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a few seconds remaining here as they
Damn. What type of college football takes you want to hear, Jackson? What? I'm interested to see how USC does in the Big Ten this year, and if Lincoln Riley's there for the long run, because I know there were some talks about him leaving Oklahoma because he didn't want to be joining the USC or joining the SEC. So I'm curious to see, one, how USC moves over to the Big Ten, but also whether Lincoln Riley is truly there for the long run, especially with Caleb Williams now gone. I think it's Ohio State's conference to lose this year in the Big Ten. I'm interested to see Texas and Oklahoma in the SEC this year. It's going to be weird, but they got a huge. I think Texas plays Michigan this year, which is going to be a huge game, and really show us how good Michigan is at that point in the season. I'm interested to see how Michigan without Jim Harbaugh does. And most of that class that left for the NFL draft, I think Michigan is either going to be really good or it's truly going to be a rebuilding year for them. And I lean towards, to be honest, more of a rebuilding year, in my opinion. But I could be completely wrong. I think USC's quarterback, I haven't seen quarterback race, but I think it's Miller's the expected starter heading into the season, to my understanding. And I think we'll truly see whether Caleb Williams did what he did at USC because of the offense, or whether Caleb and Spencer Rattler were, and all the other quarterbacks Lincoln Riley has had, helped them make Lincoln Riley better. God, stopping the run in this game is definitely challenging. Oh my God. Can someone tackle? Jesus. I know that's not Martinez. I know they also have Malachi Nelson at USC, but I think it's a year away from seeing Malachi get the start, because I think he's going into his redshirt freshman year. They might have another one. Oh, that was a big stop right there. Oh, nice. Let's go. So the computer struggles at kicking too. Oh, so we missed a chip shot, and they now missed a chip shot. Boys, we got a ball game on our hands, even though I've been playing terrible most of this game. We've done the jet sweep enough that I'm hoping a fake jet sweep helps things out. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I'm trying to only play offense, but I accidentally started this game on doing the full game because I'm starting as an offensive coordinator right now, which I'm not doing great as an offensive coordinator, if we're being completely honest. Jesus.
Got some room headed to the goal line. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Let's go! Powers forward. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wyoming takes over the football and the Cowboy offense on its way out. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just gonna say, David. I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down.
Oh, Jesus.
Your defense gets a stop.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive.
I got blown out by Arizona State.
Multiple possessions. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Cowboys will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail.
Jesus.
He's gonna get loose.
I don't know what happened with that punt. Yeah, things are falling apart. Got a little too confident. This game definitely humbles you.
He's got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love working with slot receivers. You see so much. That's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Grabbed over the middle. It's Griffin. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands
Well, it's not the worst result
on fourth down.
off of a really terrible punt.
The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that
But not what you truly want.
middle. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this
Jesus.
offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over.
Oh, Jesus.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking for a man. It's Go Branson. Got his man.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Leaves it with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on
Yeah, King, I think you're 100% correct. I am recruiting some speedy guys because Swoboda is a statue in this game.
third down.
The former 3-star recruit former JUCO player.
And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this.
I think that's going to be a touchdown.
The officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
What?
Kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
I wasn't even paying attention on that play.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, let's see. Coaching chart. Is the backup got any speed? I think Clemens is going to be put in just to have some speed on the field.
Ball in the Cowboy offense on its way out. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively,
Oh, I have no idea how to slide.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Give to the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, Wiley just got hurt.
An injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Oh, I made the wrong read.
They bring him down, and he's going to
It's weird how it's reversed from the old game for the option. So if you hold A, the quarterback keeps it. If you don't, the running back keeps it.
to the air. It's Clemens. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive together and just get some kind of points on this drive.
no doubt, lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
The Beavers are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
This quarterback is so dangerous, and it looked like the defense
I'm thinking once we get to Mountain West play, things might go a little better. I replaced an FCS game with Oregon State.
Something has to change. That was a good start.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Beavers are rolling down the field.
I think we're going to super sim the fourth quarter if
They bring him down
they go down and score.
yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quickly complete.
Isn't Peyton a senior, King? So he's going to be graduating anyways before he could ever enter the transfer portal.
Lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how
it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one.
Oh my God! Why didn't you even attempt to catch that ball?
It just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Back to throw. It's Clemens.
Oh wait, that's gonna be picked.
And the ball is in.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call this
Try to take it
a game here.
and they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your
If I could figure out how to super sim. No. Oh, super sim.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock.
I think we're gonna do one more game at All American, and then we might drop down to varsity.
All likelihood, 99.9%
From
chance
what I'm hearing,
playoff now is not a possibility anymore.
All American across the board is
Winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the
everybody's struggling with right now.
who we are so we can get this ship right.
Until we can get used to the feel of this game, but I'm gonna give it one more game.
David Pollock, I'm
Schedule a visit. Oh geez, we got BYU next. You know what? Let's bring Zimmer in. Hey, Richard. I think you have to go in to change things around. You know what? Let's try varsity for now. For one game. If we go on. And dominate, then we'll go back to All-American. Just for one game. As we get used to this whole thing. If you guys want me to change it right back for the following week, then I'll change it right back the following week. Nice, we got a commit. Oh wait, Mountain West Player of the Year week. Not a commit. I gotta read. This is a rivalry game too. See how truly bad we are at this video game. I think we're gonna go to the yellow jerseys for this one. Play offense. Because we're the offensive coordinator. We don't need to be screwing the defensive coordinator with how bad I am.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard.
Svobodo is a former 3-star recruit. Ended up playing JUCO football from Arizona. We're going to give him one more shot, and then we might move to the senior quarterback. But we're hoping this game goes a lot better. I do feel wrong about lowering the difficulty, but
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
things aren't off to a great start.
First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Bounced off his feet.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on second and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable third down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in second and long.
He's loose. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out of space and let him go to work.
Pushes ahead for a pickup of one down to the
Oh, Whaley's out.
man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I wish we could run the read option. I think we might change to a pro-style offense
On second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover.
next week with a statue of a quarterback with 66 speed.
They'll go to the ground. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And a nice job by the running back finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
This offense has really gotten
We'll keep this jet touch pass going.
drive of the game, running the ball, getting it down now into a goal-to-go situation. They really have established a bit of a physicality here early.
Touchdown, Wyoming! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Hey, Cuzzo. How you doing, Lucas? This plays a cheese play, feels like. Play a lot of people are going to end up using.
Got the first down and still on his feet. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
I love this play call. You want to get your playmakers the football in space. What a creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
I let the viewers and subscribers choose who I was starting this dynasty with. So over 1.3 thousand people voted, and Wyoming won by a significant amount.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a
Been afraid to pass the ball this game.
On the move, it's Svoboda.
Oh my God. I didn't even see him coming in.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
You got to hold on to that ball.
Threw his fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Cowboys line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Fair catch, called for and made.
I was more the wide receiver than the quarterback in that moment.
One back in the backfield. He gets the catch.
Well, it was working.
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And those physical runs turn the toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
He finds his man. Chopping up this defense. And
Bodie, as expected, has been our best player. Transferred in from Vanderbilt last year to Wyoming.
guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The give to the back.
Nice. Getting to the second level offensive line.
Feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Mark it off as a 6-yard gain down to the 6-yard line.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting.
I think the ball.
To get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand.
Let's go.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown.
Love the thought process.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
As someone who covers a lot of high school recruiting, I am sad that you can't really go in and create prospects in this game and put in the real prospects. But I mean, to get the real names of the players in and the players to get paid, it's a trade off I'm willing to take. But it does kind of suck. So I get what you're saying, Cutter Historical.
They'll keep it on the ground. Tackle was made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and it up for a first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
And the Cowboys are on the move. Back to throw, it's Svoboda. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. All the way down to the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He has the first and still on his feet. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Running the red zone, it's Jones. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
I love when key players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Caught the defense offside. That penalty obviously will be declined, and the touchdown stands.
Yeah, that'd be definitely cool to be able to like put the best of the best historically onto the rosters. As someone who covers college football, like their more current stuff, I love having like Svoboda in. I have notes on all the top players I expected to use for this dynasty, but I haven't found a good time to really bring some of those points up. But it would be cool to be able to go in and customize the rosters. But I'm glad players are finally getting paid for the use in this game.
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap.
There is definitely a skill difference between varsity and All-American, and a giant skill difference between the two. Granted, I think BYU's also a lesser team than the past two teams we played. And maybe I'm just not overthinking everything at this point, like I might have been in the past few games.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Makes the grab. There to make the stop, and he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Svoboda. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, what a move! They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up for 1st and goal.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
We're just going to let the clock run down a little bit before we snap this ball.
Already, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Just to get this clock down a little bit. Let's not give him too much time.
Slams it ahead. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through it.
Comes out throwing on first down. They'll run the screen. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Got the first down and more. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. He wants to throw. He's going up top. And he's got it inside the 20. Big gain on that one. He steps out of bounds with a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. Wants to throw on first down.
Oh, jeez. Running back got caught up. There's really nowhere to go with the ball.
Talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive.
Jesus.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free.
I'd have to put a shirt together for y'all. Just
I'm not positive, but
Jesus
the down marker might
on it.
county. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
It was worth a try.
They weren't just trying to move,
I haven't really
they were trying to move.
tried to go downfield all that much.
And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch is called for. You want to...
Well, BYU's coming back in the second half, so we got to continue scoring.
The give to the back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American this weekend if Carl Adams had push passes. And that was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend.
What are some of the things you guys are excited for with this new college football video game? I'm excited to be able to possibly do some more historical videos by adding team builders in, being able to talk about some schools with some better visuals. that really haven't been possible for content wise for the rest of this channel. I think the game's only 32 gigabytes, which is not as big as I thought it was going to be. So, like, when everybody was talking about being able to pre-download the game, I was expecting one of the reasons I delayed the start of this to like 4:15 and not 4 o'clock exactly is I was worried about the EA servers, which the EA servers were a mess to get into the game. But I was also worried about being able to. I was worried I was going to have to download something because there really wasn't a ton of information about it at all. And UC Fez, it does change. Not only does the college football playoff logo change, but so does the custom conferences. So, like, there's videos of James Madison being a member of the ACC. So on their field, they have the ACC, and on their uniforms, they have the ACC patch instead of the Sunbelt patch. But Cutter Historical, this game is definitely not a Madden reskin. I think it plays much better than Madden. I haven't played much Madden the past few years, but from what I have played of Madden, like when it's free on EA Play, this is not it. It feels different from NCAA Football 14 as well, which was kind of expected, but it looks beautiful, and it is definitely a good time. It is definitely, as you guys can see, between the last game I played on All-American and this game on Varsity, there definitely is a really big learning curve between the two. I think it's an old WAC rivalry, or original Mountain West rivalry. I don't think BYU ever joined the Mountain West specifically. I'm excited to see at least a group of 5 school get into the college football playoffs. I think it's definitely going to be a while before someone really goes for a run, but I think it gives from a recruiting standpoint, a chance for players to do some special things where they choose to either stay home and go to a smaller school, or in the transfer portal for some of the schools to get some of those guys that maybe couldn't get a go on, like out of Texas, to go to like a UTSA, stay home, and then be a part of a roster that goes on to play in the college football playoff. I have not done a Wyoming-Hawaii rivalry video. If I continue this as a series on the channel, if we choose to stay at Wyoming after this first season, if we're offered the head coaching job at all, because we are playing as an offensive coordinator right now, I might do some more videos focused around Wyoming, because you guys seem to love the Wyoming content. You guys chose Wyoming over the other schools by a lot. I think the max spending won't allow them to really ever do enough to make go for a run in the college football playoff, unfortunately. I mean, the spending between the schools in the MAC versus everybody else is just insane. Because it's a rivalry game, we're going for it. And we lose our starting running back to another injury. The wear and tear definitely comes into effect in this game because we have been using and abusing Wiley all season long. I'll be the first one to admit it. But he's our best player. He was expected to be one of our best players. And I'm terrible at offense. So this allows me to get some passing yards and keep it on the ground.
And he may get more. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
It's so hard for
Can I
him to
add
have to stop
chew
like that
clock?
because it really forces you to play with great eye
We're going to go to chew clock because we're up so big.
defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of
I think there should be more of a hybrid of the two. I don't think splitting off would be good for the group of 5. Because, I mean, you look at the revenue sharing between the FCS and the FBS and the difference among conferences. It's why so many teams are moving up right now. It's just so different. And if you take them out of the college football playoff, the big one, I think that'll only hurt the smaller schools. Though I think, unfortunately, that's the direction we're going in. And I'm worried for the direction of college football overall. But history repeats itself, and there probably will be a reset at some point. But it's definitely going to be an interesting few years.
Wins that time, the offense got the better of the D, easily picked that up.
they wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty.
I don't know how you guys feel about the group of 5 schools and whether you guys want to see them break off or not.
This offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football, do something.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old.
I think we're going to end up taking that delay of game because there's no... Shoot.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay.
Trying to find the quarterback kneel. Can't find the quarterback kneel.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And off to Jones. Smashes through. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out because this wasn't a great day.
They'll try the run. Gets it past the marker. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Now on
We got our first win in the Dynasty mode. Though it did take dropping down in difficulty.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something.
Is UT Chattanooga really considering getting rid of football? Because they're actually a pretty decent FCS program. And that's pretty concerning. And I'd hate to see programs I hate all programs that get rid of football, though I understand that it happens from time to time.
Lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse
I know UT Chattanooga was considering
Davis, this has been a
dropping football.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
God, yeah, and I'm seeing what's happening at Eastern Washington, and that's just heartbreaking in itself too. Oh no. Shoot. Oops. We're raising up his board. We're the only one raising up with the scholarship offer. Okay, we're running away with the 4-star bust tight end. Maybe he'll commit soon. Hopefully he'll commit. I think we're going to hold off on upgrading the coaching skills till next season. Nice, we got to commit. Oh, we got locked out of players. From a recruiting standpoint, we have 140. Let's do this. Schedule a visit on proximity to home. And hard sell. That. Oh, we're gonna keep him on the board in case he decides to flip. That really sucks. Let's see who's ready for visits. And let's schedule some visits. Oh, shoot. I messed up. We surprisingly have it's time to play the mean green. Is everybody excited that the college football game is finally out? How many people are waiting for the regular edition to come out on Friday? Yeah, they definitely would fit in the Sun Belt. I can't even think if there. I don't think there is a Sun Belt school that's in the state of Tennessee. And I mean, you're right in the middle of the South for a recruiting ground. So, like, I mean, there's plenty of talent to go around.
Running back searching for a hole. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway
This
there,
jet
first down.
touch pass has been my favorite play to run.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Picks up the first down. Oh, what a spin. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Oh, he gave him a dead leg. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Wide out in motion. Dropping back, it's Svoboda. Lets it fly deep down. The end zone.
Threw that too late.
This is obviously a quarterback that has had a lot of success here in recent weeks. You wonder maybe if he's feeling himself just a little bit too much. A little bit
Yeah, cocky right there.
opening drive, taking a
Really cocky right there.
shot he probably shouldn't have, and the defense made him pay for it.
percentages, it tells a huge story that goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Using his feet. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Was not expecting the rush with Svoboda at all today. But, I mean, you got the job done there. Moving like a statue, but got the job done. What team are you guys most excited to watch this season in college football? I'm excited for my Badgers' second year under the Dairy Raid. I hope this year goes a lot better. But who knows? It's Wisconsin football. They love to break their fans' hearts. I don't think they do it on purpose, but it's been a tough fandom over the years because we have the success during the regular season of the other big schools, but once we get past into the postseason or in a big game, they just love to choke it away. Oh, he got in untouched. How'd that happen? Love the presentation of this game. I think it's definitely an upgrade from the last game, which you kind of hope after so long. But it feels like a real college game day. I know there was a lot of people annoyed that they weren't getting the ESPN package, but I mean, I don't find there to be much of an issue with this package. I think it still looks great. It doesn't need the ESPN branding. You still got the ticker at the bottom. It's nice that you have two different announcing crews to change up how the game feels. Oh, he got right on through. I mean, the wide receiver didn't even make an effort at that ball.
The quarterback liked him to pre-snap there, thinking his primary target was going to have a favorable matchup, but the defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but
I don't love a 54-yard field goal, especially with how difficult kicking is in this game. I think we're going to do the jet sweep. We're running out of time. I don't love that play choice.
try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
That was not the play I wanted, but it got the job done.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm
Oh, there was a glitch right there. I don't think I should have picked up 6 yards right there. Nice blocking. Nice.
Punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Cowboys trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
North Texas run defense is definitely playing well.
Down productivity, that will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off.
Hit the afterburners, kid.
Come on, Wiley. Come on, Wiley. Or Whaley.
Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. And once he got loose, it was all over. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out. To the ground with the back.
The guard totally missed that block.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Svoboda. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had everything set up for the screen except the catch. It's 3rd down now. They also
Almost beneficially didn't make the catch.
before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Gonna take a shot. And he's
Oh, nice, Brown.
inside the 30. Got a lot of running room. And he'll kick it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Wyoming.
It's the first time I really tried to push it downfield. I'm starting to get a little comfortable with this game. Got lucky with that catch.
He's looking to throw it. Safe completion on the screen. Runs through the tackle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Cowboys moving quickly to the line.
Odie's there.
To the air on
Brown's
1st
there.
down.
Oh, that's going to be
He uncorks one deep.
a terrible throw.
And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky
He was open for a second. Was open for a second, it felt like. He had him beat. I just still getting used to this pass meter.
the play action fake. He's not afraid to go deep. And he makes it.
Brown is having himself a game.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wyoming.
Man, there was something going on that play between the quarterback and receiver. They were looking at each other. It was almost like they were.
They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down.
So once the season comes to an end, do you guys want me staying at Wyoming? Do you want me taking a head coaching job? Do you want me to take a offense coordinator position at a bigger school? I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. My pushing to do something crazy kind of wants to make it a 24-hour live stream. Got like 40 ounces of cold brew in my bag and everything, so we're prepared, but we're gonna see how the reception is and if we still have people watching at like midnight. If no one's watching, then it's better than just do another stream later tomorrow. I want to definitely live stream more with this game. I want to be able to talk to you guys more, spend some more time to hang out with you guys, just have some fun, get more connected with you guys as a fan base. We're having my past few videos have just been doing so great, and I could not be more thankful for everything you guys have done. So thank you for that. I'm not the best at video games, as you saw in the first 2 games. We are going to end up raising it back to All-American at some point, probably. But I just want to get a little more comfortable with the game.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip into running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle.
I think even Chris Smoove on his Road to Glory, I think he was even probably playing on Varsity with the way Florida Atlantic was playing in that, but he never said what difficult he was playing on.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
I tried to force it.
Was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And the field goal unit is on the field. The holder will
Oh, I totally shanked that.
making it a 39-yard attempt.
There's a flag.
Absolute shank. Missed it. There's a flag on the field, and the kicker
Oh, we got bailed out right there. You doing, Coaster?
can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense.
How you enjoying the game, Coast? Really haven't been able to look at our group chat at all.
This is a design run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call it running backs who throw the ball really well.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive touchdown Cowboy. And the beatdown has ensued. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scaffold.
Yeah, playing defense on All-American was something else. I embarrassed myself. Lost, just threw like 4 picks against Oregon State, and just things got ugly. And what's annoying is I feel like there needs to be a difficulty between Varsity and All-American.
Leaves it with the back. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense.
Presley Toast 39X. I am a Wisconsin Badger, class of 2021. So that is always going to be my school. Whether they're disappointing me or playing well. Who's your favorite school? Who's everybody in the chat's favorite school who's watching right now?
The entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Crazy thing about this is we've been live for like 3 hours and the time's just flying by right now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, geez.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get
Cole, we got to get you to get this game.
trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there.
Presley, Tennessee has a game day atmosphere unlike anything I've ever been a part of. I went over to a game with Scott Fisher a few years back. Even though they lost, it was still a blast.
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more.
I'm hoping West Virginia could get back to playing well. They're fun to watch when they're good. I remember the Pat White days growing up. I was in like elementary, middle school at the time, but he was the one everybody loved. Coach, you doing more dynasties? Or you doing more Road to Glory or Ultimate Team right now?
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside.
Trying to get Coaster to get back to uploading YouTube again. A few of us are on top of him right now. He's thinking about it. So everybody, let him know he's got to come back.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10.
That was a presentation for the Army Navy game. It's a game I'm hoping to get to in person, maybe this year. We'll see. Do a whole video for that too. I have some crazy video ideas I have planned for you guys that I hope I can get the time to do with a full-time job. I don't know if anybody watches Away Days, but he's a soccer YouTuber. And there's some videos I want to be able to do involving college football that he does for soccer. More specifically, going to some game days and telling the history of schools, maybe talking to some fans and school officials as well. We haven't had to lean on Whaley as much this game, in the run game at least, as I start to run more and more. Haven't gotten to interact with Matt. Be great. I've had some friends interact with him. He's a grinder. He really just... I've never seen someone release so much content in such little time. I wish I could figure out how to quarterback slide in this game. But Matt releases 2 to 3 videos a day, and they're all 8 minutes plus, and or releases at least daily, and it's just insane. Trying to get Scott to get this game right now. Scott Fisher. He's texted me about it earlier today. We are raising money for the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. I'll be doing the 5K at the end of September, where you run through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel all the way up to the Freedom Tower to help support first responders and those affected by 9/11. It's a charity that is pretty close to my heart, as I grew up in Monmouth County, New Jersey, and I'm still a Jersey boy through and through. I like to describe myself as Jersey trash from time to time. But all proceeds from this stream will be going to the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. My goal is to raise $500 through my own money, through this channel, and I appreciate everybody's support. You guys just watching this helps raise money for the charity as well. So I cannot be more thankful. I was laughing at everybody all week. I'm not a big video game player. I don't play many video games, but talking about this game and streaming this game, it's just funny to me. I remember when NCAA Football 14 came out back in the day. I was playing freshman high school football at the time, and to think 11 years later, I'm now covering college football with so much support I could not be more thankful for. It's just wild to me. I do work a full-time job along with this. I actually have a side job as well, but the fact that I even get to cover YouTube. Started the YouTube channel because I messed my grades up my freshman year of college and knew I was never going to get an internship in the New York, New Jersey area. I said, what the heck? If it works out, it's great. If it doesn't work out, whatever. And we started covering the XFL. And when the XFL had to stop because of COVID, I had no idea what I was going to do. But switched over to the Who Is series, and you guys supported the Who Is series for a very long time. And now we're getting to cover, I love covering the D2, D3, FCS schools, some of the smaller FBS schools. Those are my favorite stories to cover because they don't get talked about as much, and I'm glad you guys enjoy them as much as me. How you doing, King? We're doing better on Varsity than All American. We're probably going to jump back to All American in a little bit, though.
To give as they work on that clock. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked.
Who's everybody's Heisman pick for this upcoming season?
Got enough for the first. They get him on the ground, but
I know Shador is a popular answer. If I'm a betting guy, which I'm not a betting guy, personally, I think Quinn Ewers is my favorite to win it. No, I'm still using Svoboda. We missed out on my top choice at quarterback. He ended up committing to Washington, which sucks. Recruiting at Wyoming's tough, but we're feeling a little more comfortable with this. Coast, you'd agree it's a much different feeling game than NCAA football 14 and the revamped, right?
Frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
so that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
In these blowouts, I'm able to focus more on the chat. This allows me to talk to you guys more. So the scoring dropped off in that fourth quarter, or second, third, and fourth quarter. For me, it just took some time getting used to. Also, All-American is much different than Varsity. It's a game I will be spending a lot of hours with. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Gosh, we lost out on both our quarterbacks. I think we're going to be going into the transfer portal to get a quarterback, if I had to guess. Let's see if there's any quarterbacks that don't have any offers right now. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I think I definitely want to get through season 1 of this Dynasty. But once I'm through that, we'll see what everybody wants, and we'll go from there. That 3-star athlete. He's a bust, but with 93 speed, 93 acceleration, 94 throw power. He would definitely be fun to play with. 96. Oh, we're going after Gentry. We're going to send the house. We're focusing more on 3-star recruits. It looks like he is getting recruited by some of the bigger schools, though. We'll see next week. We'll offer a scholarship. We'll send the house with him as well. I definitely want to leave some guys on the board in case they do end up switching up and choosing to he's got 88 acceleration, 86 speed. He's not the fastest guy, but we do need a running back. So I think we are going to move to send the house with him. King, when we getting you to get this game? Oh, I don't have the points. Got a bunch of guys ready to visit, but clear the weak stuff here. You got it, King. I believe in you. It's close to closing things out. I think we're going to take some points off of him for this week. Because we have such a big lead. We'll come back to that. I want to get him scheduled for a visit. We're going to risk playing time, even though we don't know playing time. I hope that doesn't backfire. And go back to the middle linebacker. I'm not used to this recruiting, so it's definitely an interesting feeling compared to previous games recruiting.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. Today, these two teams square off in what should be an exciting Mountain West showdown. As we'll see a team coming off a
How's everybody's Monday going today?
Falcon taking on the Wyoming
And who's everybody most excited to play with in this game?
Davis, joined here in the booth by David.
I think we start off with a fake jet halfback.
Fast motion from the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going to go for a big one. And he makes the catch inside the 25. He'll be brought down at the
That's how you start a game.
player in the passing game has it on the doorstep.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying
I'm gonna miss Whaley
it actually is after he
next season if we stay at Wyoming.
ways to get him touches in this game.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Well, jet sweep pass.
The jet sweeps are just so great on short yardage plays in this game.
You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game. Get himself
What's his speed in this game, Coach? Is he more of a field general? Is he an improviser, or is he a scrambler in this game?
They'll go to the counter. Got the first down. Looking for more. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of speed. That's more speed than I thought he would have.
But boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You can't
I'm waiting to get my one of those 100 speed quarterbacks in this game.
and runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match.
I bought the MVP bundle too for this game, and I don't think I'm gonna even play Madden whatsoever. I don't know. Is everybody choosing college football over Madden this year? Thanks so much, Sandy. How you doing? I hope your trip's going well. If you're on a trip.
not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Here on third down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Smashes through. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
And off from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going
scared. I don't just come
Wyoming's definitely got a great stadium. It's a stadium I definitely want to get to one of these days.
And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Oh, I made the wrong read right there, and I did not realize it was 4th and 1. You know, let's try a fake.
The option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a
And the holder, the fake, and a little shuffle. And they're not.
Not my best move. I just had to see what it was like. And we're here to mess around, fuck around.
Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's brought down, but
Always appreciate your support, Sandy.
not the way they
Gotta come visit Jersey Shore, Jersey soon. We gotta give you that Jersey Shore experience.
Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
And without that spin move, I'm not sure he would have gone very far at all, but a solid pickup on the play.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again?
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the
Oh, jeez. Tried the RPO for the first time and kind of forced it. I'm just letting Air Force stay in this game.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He lets one fly deep. And he makes the catch inside the 10. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week. And so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their
I'm excited to get to know how to use them, but I just kind of forced it right there. Never really played Madden for like the past decade. I go back and play Madden 07 from time to time, but that's really it.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marched
The slants and corner strikes don't feel as
for this offense.
overpowered as they did in the last game.
Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. You'll take
Trying to get a few YouTubers together, and any YouTubers interested, a few YouTubers together to do a online Dynasty where y'all could tell the stories and give fans a way to watch from different perspectives.
down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
and a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wyoming. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese.
God, we're gonna lose our top wide receiver, top running back next year.
Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd and long.
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Looking deep. Touchdown, Wyoming. What a catch and run for 6.
And I love the wheel route. I love calling it because most of the time I'm going to get my running back who's a fast athlete in space against a linebacker.
Force really chewed a lot of clock right there. Should have expected them to chew more clock. I didn't think we'd have this many offensive possessions this half. I don't want to send Bodie on a streak.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Getting some heat.
Oh, jeez.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And that's what this defense needs.
I have had one that went my way. I had one where I wasn't even controlling the guy, looking at the chat. He just ran into him.
Now maybe start turning this defense around.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
But that's probably one you could change in the sliders to lower the amount of time it occurs. At least they always had it in the last game.
Trying to get more points on the board before the break. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. That defense got gashed, but they finally get into the turf at the 47.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he is
Jesus.
on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around.
Svoboda's stats are kind of skewed because of the jet outside jet pass. I've been kind of abusing it on the goal line. Bodie's been my favorite player to use just overall in this.
He's going to pass. Throws for the end zone.
That's probably going to be picked. Oh, surprised it didn't get picked. Kind of forced it.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing an incompletion.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Oh, gosh.
3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points.
Oh, gosh. Really shanked that one.
The attempt is no good.
Halliday too far long.
I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at
Kind of embarrassing to miss that much live on YouTube. Oh, God. This new kicking system is definitely an adjustment.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Give to the running back.
anybody going to be playing Ultimate Team or cut College Ultimate Team? Might try it out a little bit. But I've never been an Ultimate Team guy. We're going for it. We're running a quarterback sneak. Using our 6'4" quarterback, I believe he is. I think it's definitely going to be fun to use some of my favorite old college football players mixed with the new ones. Like, I hope they come out with a Colt Brennan card. That'd be so fun to use. If you guys want me to open up Ultimate Team at all during this, let me know. Again, I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for. Probably at least till 10 o'clock. I don't even know what time it is right now. Oh, it's 8 o'clock already. Jesus, that's kind of disturbing that it's 8 o'clock already. Once we're done with the stream, it is gonna be a monster to process when all is said and done. That is the stupid YouTuber side of me. I'm going to try to get some content out aside from college football 25 stuff. I work Thursday as of now, so I don't know how much time I'm going to have, but I'm between a Illinois video, Virginia Tech video, Louisiana Tech video, some other videos. There's so much content I want to make. There's so much content that's going to be coming out in the month of August. Not going to be much sleep. Going to be a lot of coffee. But there's just so many videos I want to do, and I know there's a lot of requests for videos that I want to get around to for the channel. I'd love to somehow get to 15,000 subscribers by the end of this month, if possible. And if we had hit 20,000 before the start of college football season, I think it means we had a big August. And I hit it right with the content you guys wanted. I didn't even mean to throw it to him. Whoops. Worked out well. He got 2 feet down. What a catch. You know, it was kind of funnier to be getting my ass kicked on All-American, gonna be honest. think we are going to sub in the second stringers for now. Is there an option to do mass subs?
There's just so much for this defense to think about. They've had strong side runs thrown at them. Now the counter. They know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs too.
Did they take out
Volume.
the like mass subs button that was so simple in the last game? Or am I just being an idiot?
They'll give it to the back. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Yeah, and obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point.
Kos, have you figured out how to slide in this game?
Down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill at running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They're bringing heat. Get it out on the screen. At the 20, he's got space. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen.
Oh, you don't. You just gotta tap X. I'm an idiot.
They get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It might be time for some Irish apple juice in a few minutes.
Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on 2nd down. Let's go! Handoff to the single running back. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Come on, Bodie, get open.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Gliding to the right, still trying
Oh.
to play. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
Can't
The
throw on the
defense
run.
put the heat on. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Not a particularly long kick.
Jesus.
Out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Oh, and he missed it. No good.
Kicking is not a gimme in this game.
Something has to go wrong.
I'm terrified when I have a game come down to a field goal. That is going to be a true adventure.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut.
Actually, I just realized I didn't redshirt any players and think to redshirt any players to start this dynasty.
Got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
They showed this run in the first half, right? You saw it. They loaded up on this side, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Pull some guys, run the counter the other direction to keep the defense off balance.
Gets away from one, finds room. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Just flip something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Tough sledding there as he picks up one to the 29. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The running back has it. Fights off.
How's everybody feeling about this game so far?
He
see mainly positive reception, and I feel very positively about it. I'm curious if that's the consensus.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense. 'Cause
Let's try to keep things positive.
medium area. Listen, you got to be
Oh,
ready for the
Jesus.
run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a fourth down.
And man, this kicker is now 0 for 3 in this game, guys.
My kicker sucks. But that's also my fault, too. I suck at kicking the ball.
Off the play fake on first down. Going for it all. And they almost came up with that pick.
Tried to force it right there.
What a stop that would have been. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, calls incomplete, but obviously
I keep doing the reverse of the read option just because of
in the back end of this defense.
last year's game, or the last game, having it be whole day to hand it off.
Make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the defense finally able to make
Let's try this again.
loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in
Oh, jeez.
have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him
I think we just got bailed out there.
over 100 yards
I think that's why it was so off.
defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance.
Shank the field goal. But still got the roughing the kicker call.
Yards. First down for the offense.
Take it. We'll take it.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
And then put it in the end zone.
Touchdown, Wyoming. And the pummeling has started. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
You know, for future iterations, I don't know how they're going to be able to do this, but if they could code into the game being able to talk about other games and how things are going for other teams, that'd be great. That'd be so much fun to like really feel immersive in like a blowout like this.
They'll try the right side. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Right back to him on the ground. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to power their way ahead. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week.
That's where it is.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Now on 2nd down. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments.
It's really wild how much it takes to get fans back after a rough start to the season, or even when you're a lower level school, to get fans to show up to the games.
Figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate.
It's a nice little touch. So I know it takes like a whole season to get Kennesaw State to like fill their stadium. We got our whole upper decks empty at Wyoming right now. I think we get a bye week this week. Nice, we got a big commitment. Svoboda is really thinking about transferring, which is weird to me. Because of brand exposure. So I thought we had a buy. So we'll probably close out Ebron soon. Jumped up to first with Woolen. Second behind USC and Gentry. I'd rather have Gentry, but I just like one of these running quarterbacks. Halfback, we're running away with it with Slayton. Mercer, we're running away with it. Oh, Coast, don't destroy my Badgers. Don't do them dirty like that. Proximity to home. Send the house on him. I'd like to rebuild this offensive line. Got the guard. Probably going to end up with Brecker. Should be nice. Probably going to end up at the middle linebacker and Ebron. Guess we got to finish scouting him. Why not toss some points? I think next week we're going to start scouting some wide receivers. We gotta get Poole to visit. Get a nice 4-star would be huge. Yeah, I think we're gonna change some things up. next week we'll get them scheduled. Hopefully it's not too late by then. We even scout them. No, we did scout them. What? Oh, did we miss out on getting him a visit? Fuck. We're third. Why can't we schedule a visit? See if it becomes available if we send the house. Four-star guys without scholarship offer. No. Get him out of Hawaii. Steve Smith? Get another Steve Smith out here. Let's look at the top 25. How's it looking so far this season? Texas number 1. Georgia, Texas A&M. Cincinnati 5-0. Heisman watch. Grayson McCall is the Heisman favorite right now. Got a night game against San Diego State. Let's get this thing going.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, at one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Palmer,
Oh, shoot.
Jesse Palmer, and guys can't.
I forgot to do offense only. We're the offensive coordinator. We got to only do offense only. Let's do this again. Let's try this again.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, at one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on the winners of 3 straight.
Sneak in some stuff for the YouTube algorithm. We're going to play the moment. I think in year 2, we're going to move back to All-American difficulty.
Looking to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second.
I don't know if we're going to be staying at Wyoming for a second year, though. We're going to see what my offers are.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Little touch pass to the receiver. Powers through the defender. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
The give from the gun. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
It's just simple. Simple first.
I don't know with 2 losses if we're going to be able to get into the college football playoffs in year 1. Those beatdowns by Arizona State and Oregon State really sucked.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football.
But I thought for sure I could survive a Heisman, All-American difficulty. Says the guy who hasn't picked up a video game in like, or a football video game in like 2 years.
Now, this defense, they take a lot of pride in
They called football revamp a few times, but
force the
This YouTube thing takes up a lot of time. Doesn't leave a lot of free time. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Here comes the seventh play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Looking for his man. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Nice job by
I don't know if I
mixing up their look there. Third and long in
trust
they go zone coverage. So everybody on the back
our field goal kicker.
quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. And he missed it.
Jesus.
No good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is.
Coast, what do you think of the kicking in this game? It's the one thing I haven't been able to really figure out yet.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit hard just as he
Can't get the screen going in this game at all. God, no time.
after the incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. They'll leave it with him.
San Diego State's looking to knock us out of college football playoff contention in total.
10-yard gain.
At first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking downfield, it's Svoboda. Makes the pass.
Oh,
Intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
I thought I could get it past it. I got away with that so much in the last game that I thought I could slide it in. And we're down 10-0. Would you look at that? We got cocky.
Comes out throwing on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to
I'm starting to collapse.
on first down. 2nd down coming up.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception for this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football.
We're struggling against a 1-3 San Diego State right now.
Motion from the offense.
I'm really falling apart right now.
Really nice job.
Saying like it's an undefeated San Diego State. No, I think San Diego State actually might be decent this season. But still, Jesus.
Out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, you've got to
Wow, they'll try to arm tackle you and like get a little grip on you. That's kind of cool.
That's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the
Jet sweep action is so overpowered in this game and yet so much fun. Which is so wild because I don't remember it being usable really in the old games. It's a great way to like pile up the passing yards for your team as well.
first down. They go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for them.
I also love how it'll sub in running backs more on its own. So you could really like get the 2nd and 3rd string running backs some carries and yardage. I think that's a nice touch.
and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before.
It's a beautiful game. I don't think it's coming across as pretty as it is
Halfway there on first down.
in person on the stream. This game plays nothing like Madden, to be honest. It plays so much better from the little Madden I've played over the past few years and feels like so different. What's nice is the offensive lineman will double team up to the linebacker from time to time. Now, it's not perfect, like offensive linemen aren't perfect in real life, but it's like some cool, nice little blocking schemes that actually work and that actually seem realistic from playing back in the day. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest yellow and brown fan, but yeah, you're right. Wyoming, or yellow and or mustard and brown, but Wyoming makes it look good. I think you are going to have some people who come out and say, well, this game's got this and this game's got that, but I think after 11 years, it was never going to meet expectations. Expectations were so high for this game that no matter how great the game was, people were going to find something to complain about. So you might hear some negativity. I try to keep it positive. I'm glad to just have a new college football game. Is it perfect? No. Did I ever expect it to be perfect? No. But, I mean, the fact that I get to play with my Wisconsin Badgers, get to play with some of the teams I get to talk about in some of my team videos and rebuild them, I'm excited. And I'm so happy it's back. And I might sound cheesy in that way, but like NCAA football 14 was such an important game for me. And it's the only game that really kept me playing video games. I brought my freaking Xbox 360 to college with me my sophomore year. Didn't play it enough, but like would just have fun with my friends in the dorm rooms with it. And to your point, I think it's going to be fun to see some of the younger people play this game and fall in love with college football. Even though we're in such a complicated time for college football with conference realignment, with NIL, I think it's nice to have this game with how much care went into this game for the traditions. Yeah, Enter Sandman might not be in it. Yeah, Jump Around might not be in it. But there are other important things. And the presentation of this game feels special, and you can tell that people care about it. And it'll help bring in new fans, younger fans, that maybe only really played Madden and fell in love with football because of Madden. But to have a better game than Madden will only help college football going forward. So I'm excited to see that. I'm excited for the kids who didn't get to play NCAA football 14, or the adults who didn't get to play NCAA football 14. Let this game be as influential on their love of college football as NCAA 10, NCAA 13, NCAA 14 were for me. It's going to be weird playing Cal with ACC logos on the field and all that. And it feels like the game wasn't rushed, like a lot of EA games feel rushed all the time, in my opinion. I mean, when I started, I was playing freshman football, playing for my freshman team when NCAA football 14 came out, which ages me a little bit. Makes me feel freaking old. But the excitement for this game, the excitement for college football is still there. And I mean, to see how the community has been over the years and how tight-knit of a community it is and how special of a community college football fans have been. Yeah, is everybody perfect? Is everybody great? No. But it's still so much fun and like the college football revamp stuff, to see those guys get added to develop this game means there was a lot of care that went into it.
Tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
I'm hoping the mascot mode comes back in the next game. I'm glad they really took a focus on Dynasty mode and made sure Dynasty was done right. Because franchise modes in Madden have been bad for so long. That's an NFL under the radar tight end right there. But I'm hoping that mascot mashup comes back in the future. Because mascots are so special to college football. They're so important. And it's a fun little game mode to have. It'd be fun if you could play like a season mode with mascot mashup when it does come back too. Running around with the Stanford tree was always hilarious in that game because he's got no arms. Yet he was still able to run the ball.
Look in your booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that.
And I think Dynasty has been done right. This game isn't easy. I had to drop it down from All-American to Varsity, and the recruiting is not a given. I'm focusing on just 3-star recruits at a 2-star school. Whoops.
We just need better execution on offense right now. Not able to get it done on first down, and now they give up the sack. If you're the head coach right now, you might want to think about a timeout, make sure your guys have their minds right.
Ah, jeez. Really collapsed on that drive. Oh. See if I could finally hit a field goal. Finally. As someone who plays games casually, I don't think I'll be up to Heisman for a while. But I'm glad it's that way because it'll keep the game and keep people playing and invested to get to the high level. I'm hoping to be playing at All-American by the end of the night. I have no idea what play I chose. And I believe it if it's harder than All-Madden. Because All-American was no joke. Granted, I was playing against Arizona State and Oregon State, who are supposed to be much better teams than Wyoming. But you really had to truly make the right decisions.
As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to pass. It's Svoboda. He's looking deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
I mean, San Diego State's just setting the house on me in this game.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Jesus.
The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incomplete.
Staring into the raindrops, and
I've not played as Wisconsin yet. The first thing I did once I started this live stream, once I started this game, was go into this Wyoming Dynasty because that's what everybody was calling for.
they'll try the counter. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Thanks so much, Cactus. I really appreciate the support. You guys, we got a really special fan base, and I'm happy that you guys have been loving the videos recently, have been loving the content, and I just want to make you guys proud. if it wasn't for all y'all, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't have been able to justify spending time requesting off from work to play this game, and you guys make everything so special for me and make me love college football even more. And the fact that you guys love when I look into the history of different things, which is one of my favorite parts of college football, just means so much. So thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the support. I think for Arizona State, it was definitely wild. I've really only played at Wyoming other than the Arizona State game and at North Texas. Playing on the road is definitely way more difficult than playing at home, which is a really cool touch to me. And I'm excited to move up to bigger schools in this and see how the bigger stadiums and everything feel.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time.
I'm going to be honest, I love talking about the group of five. I love talking about the FCS. I even love talking about the D2 and D3 schools. When I was going over the national champions over back in January of the different levels of college football, I had so much fun looking into the NAIA, the JUCOs, and understanding the history and how special it was for those fan bases. I'm a college football history nut. I want to travel to like some D2, D3 games this fall and do stuff like the Soccer Channel Away Days does, and be able to talk about the history of those schools and give them some attention that maybe they don't get, for maybe the recruit who maybe isn't the Division I prospect but wants to be able to figure out whether they want to consider looking at this D2, D3 school. I was a college prospect back in the day. I had some D2, some walk-on options at D1. Some things didn't go my way. But if I could provide the player some information, knowledge, and give fans who are crazy about football as I am a way of paying attention to football, then that's what I see the future of this channel. That's what I want this channel to be. And I want to be able to give back as much as possible. I want to do more fundraisers. I want to do a nationwide food drive where we can make this one of the best fan bases in the nation.
And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
I really appreciate that, Senor Wiggums, and I'm so glad I could be able to do that for you.
Come away with the interception. They're in the red zone.
After the incompletion, it's second down.
And I'm such a college football nut that if I could, and I have so much fun researching college football, that if I could help more people get into college football, that means that's all I want out of this channel. I don't care about views, subscribers, all that stuff. It's nice and allows me to focus more and more on YouTube over a full-time job, but just being able to talk college football with people and getting people involved with the game means so much to me, and that's all I want to do.
Driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
I'm going to toss Chew Clock on at this point. Start running out this clock. Simon Fraser video was also one of my favorite videos to make. I had their basketball team. I interacted with their basketball team a few months back.
They go to the ground. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the third quarter. Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9.
Harrison Whaley's having himself a game. He's going to be an important player for Wyoming this season, of whether they actually find a lot of success. Him and Bodie. Svoboda, I'm excited to watch as well. In reality, Svoboda's got a really cool story. He had to go the JUCO route, and basically walked on at Wyoming. I think he did have an offer from Wyoming, but didn't get any playing time at the JUCO route, and ended up at Wyoming and has waited his turn and is going into his junior season after sitting for a year or two, and is ready to step up for the Cowboys this year. I've not made him look great with the way I've played.
Last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Oh, geez, we're in a game.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late, didn't get the
Can you give a follow-up on Jessica? Yeah, I'll definitely take a look into Jeff Scott.
one, but it's not going to surprise anybody.
Uh,
Hand it off again here.
The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3.
Thanks for the request.
Time off the clock. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with.
I think we got to go for it here.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. The give and the run on 4th down.
I thought we had gotten it there.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Shoot, I got knocked out of
They
bounds.
line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
I'll definitely look into this story. I'm really intrigued by that story.
Defense desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
We are not. I'd rather punt it than attempt a 58-yard field goal.
He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Oh, wait, I messed that punt up so bad. We're going to get a roughing the punter call.
Catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker.
The computer gets a lot of roughing the kicker calls in this game. I hope that kind of gets fixed in a patch.
But jet sweep pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
But yeah, there is so much content I have planned for the rest of this month and for the month of August. But I will definitely look into his story, and I just want to make content you guys want to see. And you guys are as much college football nuts as I am. So we have fun on this channel. We do crazy stuff. We talk about the most random things. Got a comment a few months back saying, you're the guy who makes content about the stuff someone thinks about once and wonders about how that all is. And it meant a lot. I'm like, yeah, I'm that crazy guy that gets a dumb idea in my head and thinks, I should make a video on that. Let this clock wind all the way down in case I shank this kick, because I don't want to give San Diego State, another opportunity to tie it. I've been struggling this game. Been reading the chat too much. Oh, I shanked it. God damn it.
Missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss.
Look, it's sloppy out here. It's wet. The ball is slick. It's not easy to kick in these types of conditions. That's now his second missed field goal, but I know this kicker's disappointed of himself because he's good enough to make these kicks.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reeves.
How do you think USF does this season, Cactus? Do you think they can find their way into the college football playoffs, or do you think they're a year or two away from it?
That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, get a comfier chair one of these days, guys. This thing has no real back support whatsoever. Nice. Nice. Two big commitments right there. God, you guys are so close to beating Bama last year, and I really would have loved to see that, but I think you guys definitely have a special program getting built there, and I'm excited to see what happens down the road at USF. And with those recruiting grounds of South Florida, the talent is there, especially with guys entering the transfer portal and stuff. Gosh darn, I really screwed up with him. I'm going to get locked out because he's not going to be able to come visit. And I really had a shot at him. God darn it. Yeah, that could be something that could happen. Though Florida might go for more of a sexy pick, if that makes sense, over um, what they probably should do, because the small school guy didn't work for them. So I wonder if they end up a little worried to bring in a guy like Golish who found success at a smaller program because they're gun shy after the failure that was Billy Napier. It's the one thing I'd be curious about. And I thought Billy Napier was a fantastic hire at Florida. I'm really surprised of how wrong it has gone for them. Uh, but you really never know. And the SEC is brutal. Um, I thought Graham Mertz, putting all your money on Graham Mertz, was a very interesting move as a Wisconsin Badger fan after he didn't live up to the hype. But it'll be curious to see. I'm curious to see how Florida does. Does Billy Napier get one more year there if they go like 6-6? Because they do have a brutal schedule. I don't even know if 6-6 is possible for them, but it'll be definitely interesting to see. But I think they'll be gun shy on going for that small school guy, and they'll try to go for a big fish. I'm curious to see what happens with Lincoln Riley because he left Oklahoma for USC because he didn't want to play in the SEC. And I don't know if he really wants to play in the Big Ten. I don't think they're going to do well in the Big Ten. So he could be a coach to keep an eye on next year. I think we're going to have a really interesting coaching carousel next season.
And home to the San Jose State Spartans, and anticipation has been high all week for this one. Today we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not.
Oh, Jesus.
Too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just.
That drive did not go as planned.
And the Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Are we about to get a roughing the punter call again?
Flag on the play, we'll have to sort it out.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll probably end up being at the Wisconsin-Oregon game this season. And they're really the only team I'm worried about of the 4 Pac-12 teams that get added. I think UCLA is in a really bad spot. I'm interested to see how Miller Moss plays at USC. But I don't think USC is going to live up to the hype. And I don't think they have the physicality to play in the Big Ten, especially with if their defense does not improve from last year. And Washington is in that strange spot where, yeah, they just played in the national title game, but they do have a brand new head coach. I think Jed Fish was a great hire for them, and I think he saved, I don't remember how many guys transferred out. I think he saved the majority of the roster. They also lost a lot of guys to the NFL draft. So they're the other Pac-12 team I think can compete right away. But I think Oregon is the one that finds the most success, and I would not be surprised if it's Oregon versus Ohio State in the Big Ten title. I think, sadly, as a Badger fan, our hopes of winning a Big Ten title have kind of gone out the window with them getting rid of the West. We had one of the weakest divisions in all of college football, and did relatively well for a while. But now that's gone, and it'll be a win if we make it to the Big Ten title.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play.
But at the same time, Washington is one of those places that always recruits at a high level and is kind of a sleeping giant. Gosh darn it. I kind of knew that was going to be a pick right off the hands. I hope this video doesn't get copyright striked because of the music in this game.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
Finally, we get a screenplay off.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
Oh, what a catch by Brown. What a catch.
And they finally get him down at the 35. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He's looking to throw it.
Oh,
Physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
great catch the first play. Terrible attempt at catching the ball this next play.
Don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that. Yeah, good coverage.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
It's going to be roughing the passer. Yeah, you can't do that.
Make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Oh, I ran right into that. It worked out. Let's go.
And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys! Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
Wants to throw on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Back open in the
I don't know how that pass got completed
man down on the
because I was passing
break.
deep.
Let him be checked out.
And as he got hit with that ball, it went short.
That last complete
You know what? We'll take it.
second down. Wants to throw. It's Svoboda. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to
I did do a video on it, back in November, talking about when they were considered like a contender for the college football playoffs, how they were in a golden situation, but they ended up making the rule change, that kind of ended up screwing them. I don't know what you do. I think if the Big 12 is expanding, they could end up finding a home in the Big 12, but the Mountain West seems like a combination with the Mountain West using the Pac-12 name seems like how things end up going, and hoping the Pac-12 name gets you a decent television deal, although the Pac-12's original television deal did not look great when they had all the other teams in the conference. But like, I feel for Oregon State. I feel for Washington State. And I feel for those fans. They like end up getting screwed out of everybody in this whole situation.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Going for it all.
Oh,
Snag by the defense.
I looked down one wide receiver and hoped Bodie would come down with it. That deserved to be picked off. I just hope that doesn't lead to a copyright strike in this video, like I said. Because we're trying to raise money for charity.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
I'm forcing that ball.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been
Gotta risk it for the biscuit, baby.
after the misfire. It's second down. To the ground with the back. Past the first down marker and still running. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season.
Defensively, you'll take the slowdown. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job.
Yeah, the ACC really screwed themselves signing a television deal till 2036. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Granted, when they did sign the deal, many probably thought cable was dying and television deals were not going to get bigger, because who would have thought streaming would get involved with covering sports? But, I mean, even at the time when they signed that deal, it was still a low ball offer compared to the other conferences.
Like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be patient. A lot of offenses aren't patient. They get too big play happy. Want to force
You could see an SMU, Cal, Stanford, Oregon State, Washington State, and whatever remaining ACC teams come together to form a conference. But I don't know if the bridges are burned between Cal, Stanford, and Washington State at all.
With a first and goal. Back to throw. It's Svoboda. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
I just don't understand that TV contract that they signed. Like, it still blows my mind every time I cover it, every time I talk about it. 2036. Who said, oh, yeah, let's sign a deal till 2036. Who knows what's going to happen with sports?
Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Oh,
And it's picked off for the third time today. He goes out of bounds.
I'm really trying to force the ball on some of these throws this game.
Going up top on first down. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by conditioning the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Oh, how do you drop that?
He really should have made that catch.
Oh, gosh.
It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. He's got his man. Spin, still running. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Svoboda. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw.
Oh, Jesus. I got really lucky there. That was a dumb throw.
Picked off already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. Are we sure that he knows what color jersey his receivers are wearing? Threw a pick on the
The
last
announcer's
drive,
right
and
there.
another one.
Just temporarily confused. No big deal. Hey, short memory. Quarterback's got to have those short memories, right? It's behind me. No harm.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Okay, those wide receiver shuttle throws or wide receiver screen shuttles are going to be so much fun. On read options with a quarterback who's got 61 speed. What am I thinking?
He'll start this third quarter with
Well,
a
I messed up the read again.
down, and he's going to lose a yard on
That's what I'm thinking.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep.
Oh, he's got it. That's a touchdown for King. Let's go. Let's go.
Beatdown has ensued.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on.
We're getting comfortable.
It'll be a draw.
I like how the center isn't perfect in this game. And when you get a bad snap, it can really mess up a whole play. Like right there. Oh, Coase. I expected it, but I'm going to be honest. I do take it personally. What was the final score?
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down.
I hope you're still having fun with the game.
On the run, it's Svoboda. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
This is exactly why 3rd down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
You know, in the modern era of college football, with everybody throwing it, it becomes harder and harder for running backs to put up big-time numbers. With that last carry, though, this guy's got 1,000.
Hey, man, I got 3 interceptions in this game myself, so it's just what we do in these video games.
The give to the tailback.
You try to make a risky throw, and it comes back to bite you in the ass.
And they'll finally bring him down after
I might have just flagged myself by saying that.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they
Just trying to raise money for charity, guys, and
have the ball going east-west. That's how
I'm going to give myself a yellow
they right side.
check mark on this video.
fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
What a good run
Had Tyler Van Dyke playing that game.
Now you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
You know what? We're going to go right back to it. The jet touch pass. Cuz, are you abusing the jet touch pass like I am in this game?
Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Oh.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Great heads up away
I've been scouted.
on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
They'll go with a direct snap.
Oh, that's an awesome play. That wasn't in the last game. I loved that play. That hole just opened wide open.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was
Whaley for Heisman. Whaley for Heisman. Who said that?
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go right back to it.
That seems a little glitchy.
Has him out for the first down.
The game's not perfect. I'll be the first one to admit that. The game's not perfect.
Guys, we have
But it's great.
on top as we reach the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the
I think the game's great. It's not perfect. There's still little glitches here or there. And it's the best it was going to get out of EA. I'm going to play a lot of hours of this game, and I'm going to have a blast with this game. But it's also not a perfect game. I think it's as close to perfect as they were going to get, and I think expectations were going to be extremely high for this game no matter what. And it was never going to match what college football video game fans wanted after 11 years. But I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's difficult if you want to make it difficult. It's easy if you want to make it easy. And it's one of those things where I don't think people really touch Madden this year. This game's so much better than any Madden has ever been, and it is totally not a reskin of Madden. And it feels different from NCAA Football 14. I think that's the biggest adjustment, is how different it feels from the old game. But I think the game day atmosphere is a blast. I think having multiple broadcasting crews is a blast. I don't miss the ESPN branding. I know a lot of people are angry about that. I hope down the road we could get Fox, ESPN, ABC, and all that branding. But I mean, it's not your usual EA release where there's a bunch of issues. And aside from the server issue when the game first launched today, it's been pretty great. And I'm not a big video game guy. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't play a lot of video games. But this is a game, I'm going to get home from work. I'm going to want to stream for this channel if people want me to stream it on the channel. And I'm going to find a lot of use out of. Even if it's the only time they release this game. And there was a lot of care, a lot of love put into this game by people who matter. And doing research on the old college football development team, it seems like they followed that same path with this one. And I think it's worth a buy if you're a college football fan. I think it's going to open the door for a lot of college football fans down the road. But is it perfect? No. Was it ever going to be perfect? No. But is it the best EA game I have played just from start? Yes. It's the best EA game. And it's college football. I go play as my Wisconsin Badgers. I'm playing as the Wyoming Cowboys against San Jose State, at San Jose State, where the stadium looks like the one you see on TV, which looks beautiful. And that it's what I wanted in a college football video game. Dynasty matters. It's not super easy, but it's also not super difficult. And I'm playing on varsity difficulty. I started on All American, and I decided to move to varsity difficulty because there was a huge learning curve. And as a casual player, I just wasn't ready for All American. I thought I was. My ego thought I was, but I got my ass kicked a few times. I do wish there was a difficulty between varsity and All American, though. I think that's my only disappointment is there's such a jump between the two. And apparently, someone was saying earlier that Heisman is harder than all Madden is in the Madden games. I'm a little far off from playing that. I'm a casual player. I'll be the first one to admit that. I'm not the best at video games. I don't play a lot of video games, but I'll be playing a lot of this game. And I don't have a ton of free time on my own. So for me to say that I'm going to play this game a lot truly shows how fun this game is. In my long-winded response to what my honest opinion is on this game. What does everybody feel? How does everybody feel about the game so far? Do they kind of agree with my point on how things are, or what do they wish was done better? What do they think they hit on? No video game's perfect. It was never going to be perfect.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front,
I think there are some overpowered plays in this game.
Wyoming, and the stomping has commenced.
They're fun to use, but will be used and abused by a lot of people.
Victory here in the 8th week of the season. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. They'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile. They could throw it. They could run it. They've got so much balance. And that's what makes them so hard to stop.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And they'll take a knee. Second down coming up. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Oh, whoops. I'm over here not paying attention. I'm getting a delayed game
See an offense lose
with 1 second left.
and pick up a penalty like that. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Seems like a lot of people are having fun with this game. Recruiting points. So I think we're gonna hold off till next week. We had a chance at him and then we screwed up. Gosh darn it. Got a rivalry game this week. He's about to commit. Oh, did we miss our opportunity on him? I think so. Damn it. Could have gotten a gem. Got visits this week. Let's go and win this game. We're going the yellow out.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest elevations you will find in all of college football. And it is home to the Wyoming Cowboys, and they have a taste for the spicy brown mustard. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports.
Looks like we already scored. Which is always a good one.
Give to the running back. Makes it past the marker. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Svoboda. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front ball to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10.
Oh, it's going to get called back, isn't it, for holding?
Runner is down, and so is a flag.
Damn it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an
It's our first holding call of the
line gets set,
series.
first down. He wants to throw it. Pressure comes.
Oh, jeez.
And they get to the quarterback and
Oh, God. This drive started off so promising, and now we're choking.
Versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense trying to
I panicked. I saw the blitz coming,
oh, so close to paying off. The tip really
and I panicked.
but it falls incomplete.
And
Not exactly the ideal situation for
Body
the
has
offense.
been
Third and long, back up
our
inside their 20.
go-to wide receiver all day.
To the well, another deep ball. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Cowboys will send out the punt unit.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback on that.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Little touch pass to the receiver. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Movement here from the tight end. They'll go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
Looking to throw, it's Svoboda. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And a precision.
A punt that would make Isaac Punts blush.
Trying to find his man on 1st down.
Oh, wrong button.
And they won't be able
I pressed the wrong button. I'm getting tired, guys. I pressed the wrong freaking button right there. Oh, Lord.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find
Throws toward the end.
Oh, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Let's go.
Touchdown, Mustard and Brown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there.
They'll throw it on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Second and short now after that completion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
But with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall that just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front.
Taking the check
Got it
down.
there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And now on second down for this offense. The give to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Here on third down for this offense.
Wyoming's got one of the best end zone designs in all of college football, in my opinion, with the mountains in the background.
15. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the second level of the defense. Before the defense even...
And he's sprinting, he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wyoming.
I love running backs that know nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with 2 points.
Okay, ready? They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
The incompletion on first down leaves him with second and 10 from the 43. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Now facing a third and long. Looking for a man. It's Svoboda. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, what a move to get open. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes his connection. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Throwing right.
I haven't decided if we're doing this all night tonight or not.
Now Wyoming. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
Well, it's 6 hours at 10:15. I think we're definitely going to finish season 1 of Wyoming. And then go from there.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to go up top on first down.
Oh, jeez. I held on to the ball for too long.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can do.
Oh, Lord. That was a dumb throw. Still make a ton of dumb throws in this game. Fan didn't like that either. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Comes out throwing on first down. Going for the big play. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Oh, man. The quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Oh, that's a bad throw.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up.
We're making dumb throws.
And they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Making really dumb throws.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Man, this offense doing more of what they do. This is the number one offense in the country in first down. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This
Oh, he blocked him into me.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Here comes the offense on second down. Coming after it.
Oh, Jesus.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the
We're
strong
choking
safety.
today.
They're bringing it from all over the field.
We're hitting that point of
And he's not going to
feeling tired.
defense denying him the first down. We got
It might be time for a cup of coffee soon.
Trying to get more points on the board before the break. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to risk a return here.
We got 26 seconds. And not too far to go.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking down the middle. Incomplete appearance. He lucky
Jesus, I'm making terrible reads this game.
to an interception. Now 2nd and 10.
Forcing it.
Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I don't try to force the ball. It ends up going well.
They try to put something up before halftime. A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with the score. Line getting set on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Oh my God.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead's extended a little further.
We're going to start chewing clock.
They move the tight end all over. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver shows motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs. And
Offensive lineman didn't grab any block.
all over the field.
And it's so
They'd taken one of those guys, we would have gotten a first down.
so much passion. Well, guess what? You can let that out on defense. And defense, you can fly around, make plays, and he's been doing it all game long.
Waves the He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. 2nd and 10 from their own 10.
You see it in football all the time, right? I get a matchup on the outside. You want to try to play man coverage? I'm going to let my wide receiver try to go up and make a play. A lot of times the wide receiver wins. Not this time.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Svoboda. He unleashes a long one. He's got it all right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. The Cowboys
I don't know
will line
what
up
button
to
was
put it away.
the
And the
throwaway
offense
button.
sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from
They'll give it to the back. Puts him in the spin cycle. He's now up to 83 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. They're getting this guy lathered up. Got the first down and still on his feet. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Hands it off. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, better check some ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done
that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
Cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
The give and tick, 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 tick. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. The give. Pulled down for the tackle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cowboys. That score will give them a little more room to operate. Ready, break.
Pound 55 weak.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Got the first down and more. Touchdown, Cowboys! And the pummeling has started. They're on the board again. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're almost done with season 1. Still got 4 games left. Don't know if we're gonna. I think we're gonna play the New Mexico game, but then I think that's where we may call it tonight. Hopefully we get some commitments here. Nice, nice. Did we get ourselves in the top 25? No.
Incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back.
I got cocky right there.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Fast motion from the offense. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He wants to go deep. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Get it out on the screen. Oh, what a move! He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back into play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll set up to throw. Setting up the screen. Great move there. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They picked up an explosive play on a running back screen.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wyoming.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They're setting up the screen. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen.
How we doing tonight, guys?
Running back. They'll leave it with him. And they drag him down, but not
Enjoying
before he
College
gets
Football 25 on release day.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one.
And a decent gain there before the
Having a blast with this game.
solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide out in motion. On the move. It's Svoboda. He'll take a deep shot here. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back.
It's going to be rough in the passer.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predicting.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. receiver now comes in motion. Back to pass, it's Svoboda. Lets it fly. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Headed to the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Wyoming. And they take it in for 6 more points. They've got the lead and trying to... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
After the incompletion, looking at second down. He's looking to throw.
Oh, shit.
Complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense?
I think that kind of seems the way it's going. But I'd also find that if I'm a Clemson or Florida State fan, super disappointing. Though the ACC media deal is such a mess, like I mentioned earlier in stream. But would have been cool to see them in the Big Ten or SEC. But as a Wisconsin Badger fan, it almost benefits us that they're not in the Big Ten or SEC because they both fund their schools a whole lot more than Wisconsin does. But it just would have been cool to see those as Big Ten matchups. But it's going to be sad to see the ACC fall apart when the time comes because of bad decisions by management.
But not before getting the first down.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you're going to fly upfield every single play. We'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Run in the red zone. It's Jones. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The Cowboys have a first down.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the number 2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
And the Cowboys will snap it on first and 10. Got his man quickly. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wyoming!
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Wide receiver shows motion. Back to throw, it's Svoboda.
Jesus.
He can't escape, and down
He
they
came in
go.
untouched.
Change some of his bad a good start.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Things that look like catches in this game end up being drops.
Might be in the next county.
The problem with Florida State, specifically to the SEC, is Florida doesn't want them in the SEC. Historically, Florida State has tried to join the SEC a few times, and Florida has blocked them throughout that time.
First one of the day was called on 5 times in the victory last week.
Again, we're making Isaac Punts blush over here. I have no idea what play I just chose.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking for a deep man. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender.
Oh, that defender made a great play on that ball. I thought I had him. I really thought I had him.
Trailing in this game, a turnover would be massive for momentum right now, and a nice effort defensively, getting a hand on the ball, knocking it down.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man, it's Merritt. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's taking the shot. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
You see these windows, they're getting smaller and smaller to throw into. Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a hand in there and knocking that ball away.
He'll take another shot here. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Moving out to the right. Time to take a shot. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This is going to have to be unleashed from
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I shanked that so badly. It is hard to kick field goals from far out in this game.
He'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. He now has 80 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually
He smashes his way through again. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
on third down, offenses have their plays. What they like in third and short, what they like third and medium, third and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
Now on second down. To the air. It's Svoboda. They've got the screen set up. Nice move there. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Cowboys have their offense in high gear. Running back searching They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Power football with the run. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up. Hand off from the shotgun. Spins away from the defender. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's the handoff. Spins away from the defense. They finally make the stop, but the big run is ready to move those sticks for the 1st down.
We know this guy is in
I've not played Coaster yet, Jackson. I don't think we're going to be doing it on stream tonight. I don't feel like getting embarrassed that way on stream. Probably by Coaster. Got no confidence in my ability with this game.
Looking to take a shot. Snags it down the right side.
Try to stay realistic with it all. I think we're going to be hopping off the live stream once this game's over.
And the Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. Touchdown, Cowboys! And the punishment has been extended.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly...
On the set. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And there they go again.
Wisconsin's never leaving the Big Ten. They make too much money, and they're a founder of the Big Ten. And it looks like it's going to be the Big Ten and SEC who end up surviving this all, and maybe the Big 12. They'll never join the ACC. They also, if anything, the Big Ten would take in ACC teams like Virginia and North Carolina because they fit the academic profile the Big Ten goes after.
Ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Touchdown, Wyoming! And the route is on. They extend. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. Just plowing ahead. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. The Cowboys will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
two reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
And the Cowboys will move the sticks. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I think we're going to try to put it in the end zone one last time to end the stream on another touchdown.
Ticks left on the clock. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Receiver on the move gets the touchdown.
Let's pad the stats.
Down Wyoming. And the pummeling has started. Starting to see some smiles on that sideline as they're close to a Week 10 victory.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense.
This is what an elite team does.
And I think that's where we're going to call it tonight. We've been live for
Hammer and hit 'em right
a
between.
little over 6 hours.
Good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know
I might record some stuff off camera,
to do better. I think the challenge now
and I might turn this into a series.
next week
Uh,
to play with the same type
and then we'll do some stuff as a live stream down the road. If you guys want more live streams, let me know. I had a blast getting to talk to a lot of you, answer questions, and get you all involved in the channel. I got some exciting content coming out in the next month and a half. A lot of videos, a lot of plans I have put together that I can't wait to share with y'all, and some crazy projects hopefully I could get put together for the college football season itself. But if you have not already, make sure to leave a like, make sure to subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. I think I'm going to do some recruiting, and then we're going to call it a night. So we can schedule a visit for him. He's the quarterback I really want. So we really got none of the best thing we got is proximity to home is a C+. I'm really interested in that Wisconsin Badger game. I don't have a ton of hope for that game, but there's some hope. Now that Nick Saban's gone, I think there's a real chance the Badgers could pull that game off. I'm excited to see what they do. And I might be in the stands for that game. I haven't decided. I gotta see what my work schedule looks like, but I'm hoping to get out there for that game. Meet up with some college buddies. But I'm cautiously optimistic. But it is still Bama, and even though Nick Saban's no longer there, they still are a scary team, and DeBoer's doing a great job with that team. But we'll see. I would not be surprised if they managed to pull the upset off. But I don't think it's likely. Why not send the house? I know we're not going to get this guy, but why not just try, get that relationship set up for down the road. Then we're going to advance the week, see if we get ranked, and then call it a night. I had a blast doing this. I'm going to be playing this game a lot. You guys want more live streams. Let me know in the comment section below. And again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Here's to the return of college football video games. And as always, once we get through all this fun jazz, we'll close this baby out. Does not look like we're ranked yet. But as always, remember